Hello everyone, this is Stevie on Heartbound, and today we're going to play some Daggerfall. Okay. Yeah, this is the Daggerfall Unity version. Let's see. So I haven't done character creation or anything, we're going to just go straight in with the base game. We're using this version because it has a mod that disables nudity, so we can play without fear. So, now that the Elder Scrolls is a bit of a worldwide phenomenon for the last 2 decades or so, we know what these places are. You got Dark Elves, Argonians, creatures, cats, Wood Elves, Redguards, Nords, Bretons, and our character, a High Elf. High Elves hail from the province of Somerset. You are part of a tall, golden-skinned people, extremely intelligent, agile, and willful. The magical nature of Somerset Isle has made the High Elves natural spellcasters, who are immune to paralyzing poisons and spells. Is your character to be a High Elf? Yes. Ezerith is a male. So, we're going to use a custom Ezerith class because this game highly benefits from it. I've never played this before, but I did a little bit of research to kind of figure out how to make this work. But reading an instruction booklet and playing hands-on are two different things. So you will generate your character's class by the 10 questions. You hear the Armor's Master remark during weapons class. The intent of your opponent can be seen in this blade. Many of the students scoff at this, though not openly. Do you feel that disrespect students show at this point has something to do with something which I do not understand, therefore causes you to focus your efforts on understanding it all the more? Feel that he means the way the opponent attacks and moves show how he feels. Realize that the Armor's Master Festal should not be the object of scorn, but rather one of respect, for he has lived a full life and has survived things none of his students could imagine. So we're going to choose the last one, because it's more majory, I think. Because you want to understand what he's learned over the years, like an old wizard. Honestly, I don't know which one's which. Your mother sends you to the market with a list of goods to buy. After you finish, you find that by mistake a shopkeeper has given you too much money back in exchange. You return to the store and give the shopkeeper his hard-earned money, explaining to him the mistake. Pocket the extra money, knowing that the shopkeepers generally tend to overcharge customers anyway. Or decide to put the extra money to good use and purchase items that would help your family. So this one's kind of what would be an Ezerith answer to this? Ezerith, as we know, we've seen in the other 3 games, he's not going back. But he's not going to do it out of spite. He'll probably just use it to help other people. It's coming together, don't you see? Othisa, a friend, has been beaten by a boy several years older than either you or her. She asks for your help. Are you going to gather a bunch of friends together and ambush the boy, teaching the lesson about bullying? Tell Othisa to avoid the bully. There's no reason to make things worse than they already are. And challenge the older boy, knowing you will probably take a beating, but we're confident that if you do it enough times, you will move on to pick someone who is an easier target. That doesn't even work in real life. Because bullies tend to have friends. So we're going to tell them to avoid the bully, which is the mage answer. A town is a lottery in which the winning chit is called. You look in a chalk as the winning chit number matches your own. Before you can say anything, another family walks forward. You have seen them before and know they are extremely poor. Your family, on the other hand, could do without the 100 gold piece prize. Do you say nothing and allow the other family to claim the prize? Stand and show your shit, knowing the prize is rightfully yours? Or stand and show your shit and offer the split prize with half of the other family? So again, this would be an Ezerith answer, not our actual answer. Usually by the time we play Ezerith for a little bit, he's rolling in gold. It's never been an issue in our games. So we probably put C, which is the mage answer. See how it's all coming together? It's called role-playing. While in the marketplace, you witness the thief cut the purse of a noble. Even though the noble notices and calls for the city guards, in his haste to get away, the thief drops the purse near you. Surprisingly, no one seems to notice the bag of coins at your feet. You pick up the bag and pocket it, knowing that the extra windfall will help your family in times of trouble. Pick up the bag and signal to the guard, knowing the honorable thing to do is to return the money to its rightful owner. Leave the bag there, knowing it's better not to get involved. This is probably the one I'd actually choose. But again, we had to think of the mage answer. Doing the honorable thing would be a fighter. And this would be the thief. So we're going to leave the bag there. I was right. While throwing a ball to your friends and breaks a window on his house, the father rushes out and demands to know who broke the window. You know that your friend's father is a strict disciplinarian and will punish your friend severely if he takes the blame. You, on the other hand, not being a son, can get away virtually unscathed to you. Raise your hand and take the blame before your friend can answer. Remain silent and not get involved. Point at your friend, knowing that anything else will probably delay the inevitable, and probably just make things worse for him. This will be the defender. See, this is a hard one, because the warriors are about honor and stuff like that. So this will be defending your friend. This would be... I think this is the mage answer. No, I was wrong. That's okay. It was bound to happen. A good friend of yours is in love with a girl from the neighboring village. A girl who barely knows him. He's extremely shy and inexperienced, and he pleads for your help. Would you suggest he go to her immediately and declare his love? If the relationship is to be, he needs to be honest from the start. You offer to accompany him to the village for support. Find out more about the girl using a contact and find her in her village. You will not be so shy if you know something about her. Maybe even find out she's not the right girl for him. This one's a big thing on the internet nowadays. You see a girl and you have no idea who it is. So this will probably be best for the main life thing. Let him help you write anonymous love letters and poems to your reaction without needing your face her directly. If the reaction is favorable, talk to her friends in the village and arrange an accidental meeting. This is the Heartbound way. My pen name is Heartbound for a reason. We're going to do that just because that's just the way I actually am. A little sneaky. I'm a sneaky mage. An old man stops you on the way to the market, claiming to have been robbed. He is lying to you on the trail and gravely injured. He asks you to run to town and get the constable. You give him your word that you will go directly to town and bring the constable back. As you make your way back, you notice a suspicious man creeping along another trail. He doesn't notice yet. Do you follow the man, reasoning that if the man is a robber, you could lead the constable directly to him and safeguard other travelers, though it would mean breaking your word? Take note of him, but continue on. You know, the man on the trail is hurt too badly to stop, regardless to take any other consideration. Take note of him, but continue on, reasoning that your word is your bond, and makes precedence over anything else. You know, we kind of want the guy to live, don't we? Your arms master poses a question one day to his class. A company of 100 men is attempting to flee from the enemy. There are 2 paths out of the broken stronghold. One path will kill half the men under the officer's command, but the other half will survive. The other path has a 50% chance to kill everyone, but also has a 50% chance that everyone will survive. As commanding officer, would you choose the path that would guarantee half your men survive? Choose the path that has 50% that all will survive, 50% that they all would perish? Or turn the choice over to the men and let them decide by majority vote what path they would commit themselves to? Well, you're supposed to be their leader. And besides, this is just a war game estimate. That doesn't mean they will actually die. But we'd do A, I think. That makes sense. While fishing one sunny afternoon, you find that the boots you discarded are now full of ants who are busy making their way through a piece of bread you dropped on their anthill. When you pick up the boots and wash the ants off, even though you're not leaving until dusk, watch the ants, curious as to how they work efficiently, content to let them live, or make boats out of leaves and sit each ant down the stream to pass the time until a fish bites. That sounds like the most tedious thing ever. Thing is, if you don't wash them off before you use them, they can come back when you think they're gone. So probably it'd be... Probably just look at them and be Maybe they'll get bored before I need to go. Sorcerers are quite adept at manipulation of magic, though they do not generate their own magical energy. Rather, they absorb the energy of spells cast at them, and use this energy to power their own spells. The main sorcerer skills are all schools of magicka: mysticism, alteration, and thaumaturgy, destruction, restoration, and illusion. Are you sure you wish your character to be a sorcerer? Nah. We want to be our own custom class. So this is going to be the Ezerith class. Did I just do all that for nothing? Yeah. Okay, so there are some things which will be non-negotiable. I want lots of hit points on my mages. I've always been like that. So this determines how fast you level. But that's not negotiable. So this is just straight flat out the board. So your primary, if you played these games before, you know your primary skills go up faster, these go up slower, and these are just kind of your auxiliary things. So here's the thing, and mages being able to just kind of fireball entirely didn't really start till like the later games, and even in Dungeons & Dragons you had spell points. So we're not going to be able to just mage everything down unless I do something very specific. But we need our staff. We need our magic. And hand-to-hand would probably be a good choice. And Morrowind and on, they kind of nerfed hand-to-hand this game as why. Just to kind of break the fourth wall a little bit. In this game, you have to have a certain level of armor to, or weaponry to hit magical creatures. Hand-to-hand, if you just punch them with your fist, it just kind of goes over all that. Doesn't matter. So I do want some hand-to-hand skill. I also probably need destruction. We are a mage at the end. So there's my staff, my auxiliary. So we have our major skills, which restoration is going to be, well, we could do hand-to-hand. Do restoration. And do new alteration. And our minor skills. Oh, wait. Hold on. We want to be able to crit. Thaumaturgy. To missile destruction, blunt weapons, hand-to-hand restoration, critical strike, thaumaturgy, alteration. I do like to dodge. Illusion. I don't think we need to jump very often. We're not going to be a stealthy playthrough. Do medical. I gotta be careful with this. This does matter a lot. Let me test my chat widget. Just come on. Make sure that's working. Okay. And I can go back to my theory crafting. This I refuse to budge on. I do not like having like because when I was trying to make sure this game would work, I played have a little test character just to make sure, it worked. And they start you out with about 15 hit points. Monsters can hit you for about 5 hit points a hit, right? So that's just not going to work for me. I need that hit point cushion. And do swimming. So if we want to lower this down so we can level up a little bit easier. So that'll make the dagger go up, makes it even harder to level. Now here's the thing. The harder it is to level, some of the main quest is level locked, right? Should be level 9 or whatever to do it. So the higher this is, the more you have to grind. If I do spell absorb in general, that should help me a lot. But these are very powerful bonuses, right? I don't like that one. Free me from your cube. If you do immunity to stuff, disease in this game can kill you, but we are a mage, so I plan to buy cure disease as soon as possible. We're already immune to paralysis by virtue of being a high elf. So we have disadvantages too. Looks at that. So this will make the skill devil thing go down. So do I want to be afraid of stuff? I can fit some armor. Doesn't do anything. Critical weakness. In some of the older versions of the game, you could put paralysis on a high elf and it would, change. And it's not for us. So I'm going to forbid missile weapons. These are the kind of stuff we aren't going to use. But see, these aren't really lowering the dagger very much. I gotta think. Phobias. Nah. Yeah, Orc is just kind of free, I think. We need our spell points. The thing with this is we may find magical stuff, which I'll want to be able to use. Yeah, that'll go well. Yeah, I think Orcish is free, just because there's not a lot of it in the game. And with those weapons on, because we're going to use staves or staves or whatever you want. Yeah. So if it's not a mace of some sort, we can't use it. Which is fine for Ezerith. That'd be interesting. Our character is canonically attuned to Mara. Yeah, I think we're about set. Adding a critical weakness could be a big deal, but I don't want one. So everything but maces and orcish. Okay, so we've got hand-to-hand and blood weapons. That's all we really need. Spell sword in general is fine. Kind of want this one. Because who wants to run out of mana in the middle of a fight? At the same time, it makes it a lot harder to level and play the game. But if I'm absorbing spells, then I may not need to do that anyway. I can take points out of this, add to other ones like this. So it'll give us a flat kind of start. Because we're going to be fighting with melee at first. Just because of mana, but I'm not going to budge on this. We'll just go as is. I will choose my character's career path by answering 12 important career decisions. Which school of magic have you been studying the longest? Probably destruction. And these have a benefit on the game. I think riches gives you money. We'll do sparring. I think books are worth a lot. I've heard this is important, so we'll do this. We can't use it, but we can sell it. This actually matters a lot. I think this gives you run speed. The immodest nymphs. I wonder why. We do become the Dragonborn in Skyrim, so we'll do the dragons. See, we're intimate friends with somebody. It's going to be a mage. Ezerith does worship Mara. This matters a lot. I think getting along with others is the one I looked up was probably the best one. We're going to be fighting without magic because Ezerith. Nothing changed. Name thyself. Ezerith. Whose eye face? Ezerith has black hair. Now I have to decide which one I want to look at for the next few months. He's a strapping fellow. He's got bedhead Ezerith. Ezerith isn't... He's never been really prim or proper, has he? He's also not been in a bad mood. He's just kind of like whatever. I kind of like bedhead Ezerith. Yeah, let's go with bedhead Ezerith. Now I can add points. See how my stats kind of jumped up? That's why we didn't mess with that too much. See, strength is important. And speed is important. I need to add a little bit of that. A little bit of this. We can buff this up later. At the beginning of the game, we're mainly going to be rolling on things. And we could re-roll this and try to get something different. But I'll be honest, I don't know exactly what re-rolling would do. Besides change the numbers. This might be enough with spell absorption. Do that. I'm going to make that 30 at least. Because that's its breakpoints. And balance these out. Get some crits. Some dodge. Okay. Player reflexes will determine the overall speed of the game. If you pick very high reflexes, monsters will move and attack quickly, forcing you to be quick with controls. Very low reflexes means the monsters will move and attack slowly, allowing you to adopt a more thoughtful playstyle. Or cautious, thoughtful playstyle. Your character will advance a little slower with lower reflex settings. Will advance a little faster with high reflex settings. So you get more EXP. Because I don't trust myself, we're just going to go with average. It looks good to me. Looks like an Ezerith. Let me take a screenshot of that. I didn't open up my paint program. What is going on with me? Am I very silly today? Yes, I am. You know I like to take screenshots during gameplay so I could use them later. Okay. 30 minutes later. Daggerfall.
400 years after Tiberseptimus' reign, the beginning will meet the end, and the bloody circle will close in the Empire of Tamriel. The unworthy heirs of the Septim dynasty have allowed the bonds of the Empire to weaken and crack. Uriel Septim, the Seventh, cannot repair what his ancestors ignored. The provinces fight among themselves like neglected children, drunk with rebellion, and one indomitable power hides itself, but not forever.
The Imperial Palace.
Excuse the gloom, but none may know of this meeting. nature of my trouble is darker still. Over a year ago, King Lysandus of Daggerfall died honorably on the field of battle. He was as loyal a subject, ally, and friend as you are. I did grieve for him, but his spirit does not rest. With a spectral army, he haunts his former kingdom, crying for revenge. I do not know why a good and loyal man would be so cursed. Perhaps you can find the answer and close the marble jaws of oblivion, bringing peace to his soul. I ask this as your emperor and your friend. I have one lesser request. Several years ago, I wrote a letter to the Queen of Daggerfall. It never arrived. The letter was of a sentimental and personal nature. If you find and destroy that letter, I will be grateful. Now, my champion, rest well this night, for tomorrow you sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall.
You awake and look around the room. Some hours ago you were on a boat, en route to Daggerfall, when a storm of supernatural strength boiled over the lilac bay like a malefic creature. Your boat was destroyed, but you managed to swim through churning water to a promontory rock. There you found a cave and escaped the fury of the storm. You had only just lit a small fire when a mudslide sealed you within. Your fear of being buried alive calmed when you saw a corridor leading out of the cavern. Perhaps there is a way out of this cave after all. Once free for the cave, you can begin the Emperor's quest. Daggerfall Unity has an updated tutorial. It will teach you the basics of gameplay. Make sure to take notes on the info presented. You want to use this tutorial? Yes. Page 1. The very first thing you need to do is check your keybinds. Press escape and click on the controls. The most important ones for now are movement, pause, and swing weapon, mouse 1 by default. Attacking may involve holding the swing weapon button down and moving the mouse, or clicking the swing weapon or holding it down. This can be changed in the advanced section of the control screen. Make sure your binds are acceptable. Another message will appear in 10 seconds. Welcome to Daggerfall. Page 2. Now press F6 to open your inventory. Equip any armor available to you and the best weapon you have. Best weapon refers to a weapon that your character is skilled in, or of a very strong material, elven or dwarven. Without these two advantages, you will almost never hit enemies. Who says gamers never look up? Equipping a weapon requires a short delay. When it's ready, press Z to bring it out. You can use your fists with the hand-to-hand skills high. Practice some attacks with the swing weapon button. Press R to rest when you need to regain health. Stamina or magicka. The indicator is the bottom left of the screen. You don't need to rest right now, but remember for later. Characters with magicka available will also try casting spells. The enemies will often resist your spells. Press backspace to open your spellbook for your spellcaster. Double click on a spell to ready it. Some spells require a target, and others cast automatically on yourself. If it's a targeted spell, use left mouse click to cast it after it's ready. Use Q to ready a spell that you've cast before, so you can rapid fire spells as needed. This is important to me. Backspace, double click on spell to ready it. So my spells are Shock, Chameleon, and Slow Falling. is for illusion. We know that. I don't have the spell points. That was 46. My magic is too low to cast magic. Okay, so there is a problem. There's a imp that needs to be hit with magic. I know, straight up ahead. That means I have to rely on my boot. I'm going to go ahead and save. We're going to just roll with it. I made this mistake. I was like, a spell absorption will be fine. I don't need spell points. I specifically said that. Yeah, so I'm going to have to eat my words. Is whatever. We know Ezerith was always a young mage. Save. Game saved. If you haven't saved the game yet, do so now. Press escape and click save game. The quick save button, designed on controls advanced, is something you can also use to save. Boot. So we have Ezerith here. Alright, so we don't have spells ready because we don't have spells. We do have spells, but we don't have the points for it, which is fine. It's probably gonna hurt me later. You're in Privateer's Hold. In the eyes of the laws of Daggerfall, you are a common citizen. You are healthy. There's our guy. So we don't have a weapon either. Because we're forbidden from these. We got a spell book. So because of the way I set things up, we don't have a weapon, we don't have anything. We have a boot. Your first step to escape the cavern is to exit this room. Go down the hallway opposite the campfire. At the turn, you'll find a door resembling a brick wall. Click on the door to open it. Beyond, you will see a small room with a treasure rat and a treasure pile on an altar. Clicking the treasure pile will open the inventory. You will see the pile's contents on the right side of the screen. With the remove option highlighted, click on the items to grab them for yourself. You can also loot enemy corpses after killing them, but the rat will have no treasure. Sorry about the bird. That's one thing I definitely cannot control. I'm going to save again. Like I said before, reading the instruction booklet and actually putting things to work is a different thing. So this should be our first enemy. We have hand-to-hand as a major skill. Where, boy? Get boot. Get boot. Continue through the dungeon. You can choose to fight or escape the enemies. You'll need a weapon made of stronger materials to hit some monsters. The upcoming monster cannot be hurt with iron weapons. You'll need steel or stronger. Your fist will also work, but you'll need high hand-to-hand skill before it will succeed. So we got some gold pieces. That's really not what we need. We need weapons. We're gonna rest. Some monsters are stronger than you. You can escape from them without consequence. When an enemy is giving you a lot of trouble, run away and leave it behind. You don't gain experience from killing weak enemies, so if a strong enemy gives no more reward than a weak one. You don't gain experience from killing enemies. So basically, if it's too much, just run. Some objects can be clicked on. In the main hall of this dungeon, you will find a throne and a lever next to it. When you see the lever, click on it to raise the throne like an elevator. Other dungeons will have objects with more effects, such as wheels and secret switches. To escape this dungeon, you need to look for a dark stone archway set into a wall, not the same height as you. When you click on it, you will exit the dungeon and enter the outdoors. A message will appear at that time. Next message when you exit the dungeon. You are healed. No, I don't think I changed it, but I think the green is my health bar and this is my stamina. A save. We just got our fist. So let's see how I do. Who wants a boot? Who's next to Boot Town? I do need to get my intelligence up though. In real life too. Ready for some boots? Eat shit. Sorry. And a boot to the head. That's what you get. Alright, we need to go back down and kind of lick our wounds there. It's going to be one of those starts. I am healed. So we'll save. It's going to be one of those dungeons. Now the imp I can hit with my fist, so we're not entirely out of danger. We're in danger. Kind of. You're in this room, aren't you? I do have general spell absorption, so that should help. Gonna be tough. Eat foot. I can skip this. This isn't super necessary. Man. Got it. Got some gold pieces. Run. These monsters aren't going to come back as long as I'm in the dungeon. Down here until fully healed. Poor Ezerith. He's like, what did this all happen for? Just pretend the bird's ambient noise. I don't know why they pick now not to behave. So that's actually a really tough monster to get through normally, because it's immune to all weapons almost at the start. So if you came in with a small scorpion skewer. Oh, we're getting gold. Can't use anything. But if I had tried to use that sword, I could use the ebony dagger. I think that would have gotten me through this too. But I forbid those kind of weapons. So we'll save up here. I know it's a rat. You eat foot. Eat foot. Eat foot. Yeah, how you like that? Rude. Yeah, I think red's my health bar. In some version, it's the green bar. Ah, you got stepped on. Rise until fully healed. I don't want to take. We're going to take a risk, but we're not going to take more risk than we need to. Just casually kicks like 5 feet on his head. This would be a nice save for him. Did I save? I think I did. We'll save in here anyway. Yeah, I set up my character wrong. What do you want to do about it? Hold on. I'll find my paper doll. One second. Character sheet F5. I have 55 health. I have, on my test character, I had like 15 health. So that's nice. Okay. So we're immune to paralysis, spell absorption. Yeah. Your earliest memories are of a warm and unusual home. Your mother, a beautiful enchantress, would entertain you for hours with tricks. Your favorite was her sending sparks of flame and ice flying around the yard. Your father was a fearsome man. Many in the village referred to him as that warlock. But to you, he was that loving and doting father. As you grew, it was apparent you had unusually strong magical powers. Soon you were able to cast spells of destruction yourself. You remember your parents talking about an evil battle mage, Ezerith. And it was known in their circle that he had usurped the power from the land far away from its rightful ruler. No one dared move against him. He could ruin anyone economically who moved against him. One day in your 20th year, a courier arrived at your house with news that a powerful hero had killed Ezerith and restored the rightful emperor to his throne. Even your grandfather was nearly wept with joy at the news. Oops, hold on. The courier also brought news that there would be a great celebration in the Imperial City, and that all people who had been worked secretly to depose Tharn were invited. Once the courier left, you asked your parents if you can go to the celebration. Mother and father looked concerned, explaining that it was not enough gold for the three of you to make the trip. Downcast, you tried to hide your disappointment. Your father, however, turned to you and said it was time to make your own way in the world. He gave you a marvelous book and a very unusual staff, and sent you away to the Imperial City in the celebration. After many days of travel, you approached the capital of the realm, the Imperial City. You noticed a small band of travelers only a short distance in front of you. As you were about to hail them, they were attacked by brigands who had been lying in wait on woods along the road. You rushed to help the travelers. As you approached, one of the brigands raised a short sword to strike you. In a natural reflex, you tried to deflect the blow with your staff your father gave you. As the sword struck the staff, a great bolt of lightning erupted from it, and your both weapons shattered. The brigands and the travelers all stopped and stared at you. As the thunder subsided, the brigands ran back into the woods. You were mobbed by the travelers who had thanked you profusely for saving them. Members of the Imperial family who had been visiting the country and were returning to the Imperial City for celebrations. They insisted you come with them to the palace and have an audience with the Emperor. The Emperor was very impressed by your bravery and knew your family as a loyal supporter of the Empire. He presented you with the ebony dagger. The celebrations continued for weeks, and the Emperor often called on you for informal talks. When you were not an audience, you usually spent your time talking and haggling with the merchants of the Imperial City. One night, you were called to the Emperor's presence in a manner that you knew the business was serious. He met you in his study and told you there was a favor to ask. That's how we got here. I like the character. We're going to save, even though we really didn't do anything. I cast Fist. Well, I guess it really is more foot. So we have a choice. We can go downstairs or just keep going. Downstairs or upstairs? You want to go? I got a foot. Eat shoe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks smooth, but I lost a lot of health. Can I just rest here? Okay. One more monster down. Save game. And let's keep going up. This is where my test character died. See if I do any better. No, I'm not going to do better. That's an archer, by the way. Why is he there? Anyway, this is what happens when you die. We're gonna see that a lot. So we're gonna load. And I'm gonna try something else. That will not be the last time we die. Go downstairs. Ah, crap. Oh yeah, you're an archer too. Yeah, you can see why I went upstairs first, right? Okay, so here's the deal. We just get our shit pushed in no matter which way we go. So when fighting doesn't work, like the game said, you just go. Just go. Okay, we're gonna... Don't think juking actually matters. Just go, buddy. Run. Rat just died. Ow, shit. Oh, wait a kid. So I gotta find the exit. The humanoid monsters are too strong for me. I absorb that. And I hit a dead end. So what we'll do... So we'll rest here. Oh, there's just a bear. Okay, buddy. Spawned a bear. Oh. That was stupid. Okay, there is an exit to this dungeon. I had to look it up if I can't figure it out. Can I have your stuff? If RNG wants to be nice. Nothing here. Yeah. I don't have armor. So I had the right, so I gotta think. So we know if we go downstairs, there's nothing there, right? As soon as we go upstairs, we have to kind of juke the archer. Because I don't have the power to take out a humanoid. Now, sometimes in those early treasure piles, you can get a... Oh, that's just a straight up skeleton. Could use the blunt weapon he's carrying. That'd be nice. So head up. Let's take out the imp. And give you a nice punch. Boot to the head. Okay. Can I rest here? I can. Stealth and hand-to-hand has improved. Sounds good to me. Save game. Do I dare to try and fight something? Giant bat just died. Okay, we know from earlier that's... I wish you were treasure chest. Can I fight a skeleton? That would would actually be kind of cool if I could.
Yeah.
I got a bad feeling about it, but I gotta try.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna rip me up. Boot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think I'm hitting it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That was a poor choice of things. I had to try. I just really wanted his mace. Okay. Let's try it this way. The bats, we know we can handle those. They're not too bad. Take this and that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna rest for a little bit. Save game. So all Elder Scrolls are for some reason. Great.
Yeah.
Can I some miracle to take you out?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Oh, that might be a game changer. And I'll take that. That might be a game changer. Let's go back to the safe room. Close the doors. I don't know if it matters, but I don't care. Okay. So we're going to save. All right. That might be a game changer. I'll just take it off and use my hands for imps. Alright, we got a weapon. I'm thinking this game due to degrade, so I don't expect this to last forever. I appreciate you, thief. Where are we going now? Got snake venom. We'll save.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. You have to put me down. I'll rest here. Save. Yeah, that might have been a little bit tougher with my hands. Alright, we're getting places.
Yeah.
Come here, buddy. Got it. Take that. Somebody on the other side of that wall wants a piece of me. Yeah, I aggroed something. I think that's the archer bandit. Am I safe here? No. I'm going to try him out. I need to be healthy. Okay. I want all the health available to me. I'm beating my personal best. See if I could smack this guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I may not be able to do it. Damn. We're gonna be doing this. Why they put an archer right there? Alright. How does he keep coming back? Where'd I get? I just need to get a few hits on him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go down, go down, go down. Come on, man.
Yeah.
I don't even need to fight him. He's just gonna bug me if I don't. One more try. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So what you get? Whew. You are dead. I knew you could do it. I believed in you. I knew I could do it. Okay, so we have boots. Put on the iron. Bugler would be nice. We can only use blunt weapons and stuff. This is 0 to 11 damage. That's 1 to 15. You have any daggers 5 to 10. That's okay. So each time we're getting a little stronger. So we're going to save. Game saves. We now have a shield. Now there's another lady downstairs, which I think needs to meet my mace. I knew I can kill him. Okay, you're dead. Got chain. Warhammer. What are you guys looking at? Gold I didn't see earlier. Yeah, I guess a lot of people in here had trouble escaping for some reason. Imagine that. 3 to 15. This is guaranteed 3 damage. And it increases on my blunt skill, so... 6 armor, 7 armor. Okay. Take a picture of this just because I like it. It's one of the only games where you can canonically see Ezerith's junk if I do it a certain way. That is some very small writing, by the way. Plus 3 armor rating? No. Okay. I'm gonna save again. This is why we buffed up speed.
Yeah.
See, it was worth going back and collaborating those guys. Because at the beginning, if we actually did pull off the magic thing, which I thought we were going to be able to, you'd have to stop and meditate and stuff like that. There's a lot of damage. Don't get me wrong. Come here, Chink.
Yeah.
There you go. Right where you belong, on the floor in pieces. I'm not gonna let that get to my head. We're gonna still save.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come here, Stinky.
Yeah.
You play it very careful. When I do actually level up, I'll have to start worrying about disease. Because we had kind of that stronger start. We're going to level up a little bit slower. Which until I can get cure disease, it's kind of help us out. Alright. We're here. It's a bat. He sees me. Okay, he's down. I'm gonna rest because he took a bite out of me. Probably save. Ooh, lit these campfires. So rest.
Yeah.
Got it. Gonna rest. And save. I'll take more rest later, but not now. This lock has nothing to fear from you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Do this. Oh, by the way, you can unlock... There's a mage spell called Open, but you can just beat the hell out of doors and work with that. If that's your thing. Not so tough now, are you, dickhead? You cannot carry any more stuff. Our weapons are heavy. Here, we'll even give you some gifts for falling in battle to me. We could use a flail on the buckler, I think. Give that sword. Really, the only prize I have is your dagger. Hold on. With a flail. Nah. I have 2 steel warhammers. When did this happen? Alright, that's fine. If I knock one out of my hand, I'll just pick up the other one. Yeah, we're fine. These will degrade over time. So I can just throw one on the floor and just carry on. Did I say you can come out there? I have like no health left. Oh, you could have gotten real lucky there. We need the greaves. If I had the default like 20 hit points. Now we're level 2. I gotta start worrying about poison now. We'll do some ants. I don't have enough, I can get disease now. I gotta be even more careful. Save. Okay. Can I cast my spells yet? Yeah, I don't have enough spell points. So much for being a high elf. It's a powerful spell, but I don't have what I need to cast it. That's fine. There's our worrying about disease. Every animal could be a load your game situation. I've heard of people being able to just kind of run out of this place. Save versus spell made. By whom? Am I under attack? Maybe it wasn't for me. Yeah, something's going on. Oh yeah, monsters in fight in this game. Giant bat just died. I think that's our exit. A griffin's feather. To be or not to be? Alright. I think we're good. I'm gonna save. The world of Daggerfall is immense and generally can't be traveled in real time. Open the travel map, normally by pressing V. The region that you're in is highlighted in red. Go to your region and get a focused map. Click Find and type Daggerfall. For now, keep the travel settings cautiously and ends. These settings will ensure you arrive in the morning. You do not want to arrive in Daggerfall City at night. Pretty. So to my understanding, this is a pseudo-randomly generated. But like the game said, we're in Daggerfall. So we can go to all these places. Problem is I don't really know where we're going. A burglary. Now entering burglary. I put my weapon away. Hold on. Let's save. How do I talk to people? I gotta think for a second. Hold on. In the DOS version, there was like ways you had to switch to like, there we go, talk mode. F4. You need something. I think they have one in Knipsbridge. West Headmore. Yes. I think they have one in Raybury. One says, come on in. You may enter. Good day. Ask her some more friends. Someone's bound to know. I usually have to leave camp to rest, but here's a shop down there. Now, if I didn't have the mod on, some of these characters might be a little less dressed. So she marked it on my map. So now we know Lady Perrin's market is there. Well, that's pretty cool, I would say. Hello. I think they have a Mage's Guild in Cathford. Q. You want to fight? Anyway, The general store. It's where they sell generals. Rusty relics lie wherever they were last tossed. All the wares show cracks and chips of shoddy workmanship. The mouse scampers over your feet before burrowing into a nearby sack. That means this place has low quality goods. Hello, sir. Anything even damaged? I think myself is still new. I despise your kind. Just go away. Whatever, man. Guess how much gold he has. Not bad. I give most people less. For you, 347 gold. That's my absolute best offer. Nah. I have a poor relationship with this vendor and I just started. The guards in this game, if I recall correctly, they work on telekinesis. So at the instant you steal, everybody knows everything about you. Okay, so we found the odd trading post. So this is an inn. Hello. This is where, if I didn't have the mod on, I'll probably get in trouble. I'm just saying. 'Tis a possibility. Yeah, I don't think she'd be dressed very well. Like, that's very tame compared to nowadays. I guess. Okay. So, silliness aside, we learned that there were no guilds here. No, they did tell me where a mage's guild was. That's not a person. You there, fellow? Yes? Midbury. Find Midbury. Yes. No cost. Yeah. Cost 15 gold to get here. Find a townsperson nearby. Press F4 to switch your mode to dialogue and click on the person. A little late on this tutorial. You can ask a person the direction of place if a person is friendly or doesn't know, find another peasant. Once a peasant tells you what direction a building is in, you can keep repeating the request until they mark it on your map. This is very important for finding locations easily in a large city like this one. Now we're in a big settlement. Midbury. Persons of Borean are to be detained upon sight. King Gothard. Good thing that's not me. So we have a few buildings we can work with here. Here's to be a fort of some sort. But yeah, we can go to tons and tons of cities and everything else like that. Let me check something. Not that thing. Well, that kind of works. On a mission for the Emperor to investigate the shade of King Lysantis. His spirit has been haunting the city of Daggerfall. The Emperor himself has charged me with the duty of laying his ghost to rest. There's also the minor matter of a letter sent to the Queen of Daggerfall. If I should find out what happened to the letter, he'd be most appreciative. Before landing in Daggerfall, a sudden storm capsized the ship. I barely made it into this cave. The conversation window has options for finding people asking for news, including the local quest as work. Look at the top left corner of the conversation to see open different topics you can talk about. I'm just testing something. I go in here. It's obviously an inn. You look familiar? Okay, now it's got the name on it. If you gain treasure in the starting dungeon, you'll want to sell it. A pawn shop is the most useful for this. The general stores and armor smiths can also buy some kinds of goods. Find one such store in this area. You can ask peasants for directions, or press F3 to change in info mode, and click on any of the buildings to learn what they are from a distance. General stores open at 6 a.m. Pawn shops and armor smiths open later. Check the in-game time, usually the I key. Stores are closed, press the rest button to loiter, not rest until they open. Note that if you loiter right now, the next tutorial message will appear immediately. I am healthy. So F3 to residence. Most characters want to join at least one guild. As you rise the rank in a guild, you'll gain more benefits. To rise in rank, you must improve the guild's skills the guilds care about and perform quests on a regular basis to improve your reputation with them. All spellcasters should join the Mages Guild. Fighter types can join the Fighters Guild. A knightly order can pick a temple to join. You can only be a member of one temple and one knightly order. There are other hidden guilds in the game as well. We'll eventually want to be the Marn Priest. The last is to find a quest. Daggerfall quests are radiant. Choosing locations around you is places where things will happen. Doing quests with guilds will help you increase your rank with them, so they may be a priority for you. After you join a guild, find someone aside the guild building with the button Get Quest. Accept or reject the quest you are given. Rejecting a quest has no consequences. Many quests will send you to other towns. If they do, enter your journal, normally L, and click on a quest log entry about that quest. Many times it will automatically plan a travel to your quest destination. Otherwise, you can use the travel screen to choose a location for yourself. You can also find quests among random townspeople. Click on people in taverns who tend to have quests. You can also get them from shopkeepers with a talk button. Asking for any work can give you possible quest givers. Interesting. The Lion of Wolfen. This is the end of the tutorial. Daggerfall is a game with many unique and intricate mechanics. So learn from other players about the game's quirks. You can also add mods to the game once you have the basic mechanics. Welcome to your new obsession. Oh boy, oh boy. I'll take a screenshot of that because it's funny. We'll be here for a few months. I guess it's getting dark. We got military time, so it's 4 in the afternoon. Here's a pig. You cannot talk to the pig. Okay. Go this way. You were too far away. The Laughing Helm. Odd and experimental products. You seem decent. You see Gonrick Gearsmith. Greetings. You don't want anything I have, do you? Yeah, you do. Listen, I give you the absolute maximum I can without losing my shirt. Here's 40 gold. Take it and tell all your friends you cheated me. Sure, buddy. I don't have time for your type. I don't really have a reputation yet, do I? Alright. Back to eyeball mode. What is it? Ask anyone who gives a damn. It's just like real life. The Emperor's Metalsmith. It's a decent shop. Greetings, sir. I would like to sell you things. Oh, I never put on the greaves, did I? Go these. Out of my inventory. Works for me. We'll keep the warhammers just yeah, I'll keep these in case I need a shield. And I never put on pants. There we go. We're getting places. So that's the Ebony Dagger gone. So the book. These are worth a lot. If I can find somebody to buy it. How can I help you, stranger? Here, I'll mark it on your map. Lady after my own heart. I was on the other side of the map. Thanks, beautiful. Watch me forget Midbury exists later. Despite my best efforts. Temple of Kinnereth. A nice place, but it's not my place. Okay, so we're going to the Unfortunate Goblin. Let me try this bookshop. Assuming it doesn't get too dark first. Greetings, sir. Would you like to buy the book I have? Because those sell for a lot, apparently. Well met, stranger. You'll actually talk to me. I'm pleased with it. Just the fact you'll say hi to a little high elf like me. There's another bookshop. Let's go see what this ring of places is. A Toad and Gin. The Lynx and Rascal. The Midbury Market. Midbury's best book room. Jewelers. Arsenal, the Howling Porcupine, Edelrin's armor, and outfits. We have our weapons, which are important. A spell book. Everything's new. I think we're alright. And there's a little shop here. A gear store. Just save. You go down here. We'll kind of circle around to the other places. Because then it's quest time. Because we know the Mage's Guild is here. I need to start working on another magery. I need to get a spell at least that I can cast. I put myself in a bad situation. That's okay. We learn. I really just want cure disease. I can survive without everything else, but if I get a disease, that could put me into a soft lock. I also buy a potion, I guess. So if that's the Mage's Guild. Knights of the Dragon. Fighters Guild. We can swing a weapon, but yeah, it's fine. Also, we're doing this on the New Year's Eve. So Happy New Year if you're watching this on the day. We're going into 2025. Let's see what this little one is. Probably the Thieves Guild. But I want to make sure. I think we automatically just kind of know where things are. Go through here a little bit. And various best provisions. Fortunately, I'm some sort of crazy person that doesn't need food or water. As long as I have gold. I would like to drop 0. Okay, what is this guild? Oh, this is the Fighters Guild. This tiny square is the Fighters Guild. I didn't expect that. I thought it was going to be the Thieves Guild. So they've got a Knights Guild, they've got a horse. My stamina is slowly dropping. You look like someone I've fought in the dungeons before. Yeah, that one thief let himself get knocked over by me. And I just kind of dominoed until I cleared the dungeon. The Mage's Guild. You Superior Woodsmith. Greetings, sir. I don't have time for your type. Yes, you are worthy to join the Mage's Guild. As an apprentice, you can use the Spellmaker, and get training in any of the guild skills. Later, you'll become eligible to use the library, buy magical items, and even make your own. Are you interested in joining? Yes. Then henceforth, you will be known as Ezerith, apprentice of the Mage's Guild. It will take patience and hard effort to gain any access to all the guild offers, my child. I can now give you access to our trainers and our Spellmaker. Too much power in too little time has destroyed many a man and woman. The Mage's Guild is nothing if not conscientious. You get no response. Fellow members of the Mage's Guild have to stick together. And buy spells. Buy a healing spell. Probably take that. Cure disease. 141. Heal fatigue. Open's nice, but I can't cast it. I'll go ahead and buy it because I know I'll need it later. So I have spells I can cast now, which is nice. Heal and fatigue. So we need cure disease and cure poison. 450 with 5 copies. Jesus, sir. We'll need to recall at some point. Can't cast it yet. I think we're immune to paralysis, so that should be not our thing. Get a really cheap destruction spell. Okay. So we can cast a offensive spell. And these two things. Doesn't tell you what tree they're part of, but okay. I need to start using my magics. What can I do for you? Would someone like to sell me a potion? Potion to cure disease make a big difference, I think. Yeah, you can tell this is an earlier game. They don't tell you what class these things are. Well, we gotta start somewhere. Make spells. New spell. Caster only. Hold on. Bear with me. I want to cure disease. No, that's not what we need. We'll cure disease. So our mana as a spellcast 176 is not going to cooperate. Casting cost 39. We need 29. Yeah, I think we just need to practice our magery for a minute. You go on a quest too while we're at it. I think that's really what it's going to boil down to. Figure out the recall thing later. So we have an ice spell, we have heal health and heal damage. Let's save. One of our brilliant students is absolutely mad for something called a Daedra Heart. Ruins of Wixton Manor. Let's Ruins of Wixton Manor. You're a distant unearthly move. An open grave yawns in your path. What is it doing then? Yeah, the minute I close it, it makes a bunch of names. He gave me 16 days to get it back to him. Hold on. So I have like 4 days to get it back to him. Bear with me, we're still learning. The ruins of Winston Manor. We didn't save on purpose. I have like 4 in-game days to solve this quest. There it is, that must be it. Alright. If we die, we'll pick up a different quest. We're here for a Daedra heart. I think we're fine. I like how they acted like Radiant quests were new. That was always kind of sweet of them. Wow, Oblivion has a good Radiant quest. We have a Radiant quest now. Yeah, I'm not crazy. This is a... Is there a secret? It's the way out. But we don't want to leave. We want to find the Daedra heart. What am I missing? I don't get it. There's a secret door somewhere. There is. It's an old game, you have to check. Something sounds slightly upset. Close the door on me. Who do you think you are? Damn. I'm getting beat up. But we have a healing spell now. Why do you have so many hit points? You know what? I don't like this quest. Recipes are a daft business, apprentice. I'm working on a formula that calls for a goodly piece of Gurabar. What is Gurabar? A herb? A mineral? Well, I've researched the matter and found Gurabar is a mummy. Imagine that. The particular mummy is right here in Daggerfall. I talk you into going into this tomb and grabbing a piece of Gurabar for, say, 226 gold pieces. Sure. Jolly good, apprentice. It'll be worth 226 to you. Now, this mummy's tomb is not too far away at all. It shouldn't take you longer than 26 days to get there, make your grab, and get back. Remember, it's gotta be fresh, preferably off his body. The name of the place is something called the Crypt of the Lithium. It's sure to be gruesome there. If I'm gonna bring a sword or something. Well, good luck, High Elf. Young High Elf. Okay, hold on. Crypt of Lithium. Alright, good. You notice the rank order. A ghastly wail shatters the silence. Let's try this dungeon, see if it's a little friendlier. We did bring home swimming skill. Are you gonna be one of the superpowered ones? Your buddies in the privateer's hold had a sense to die. You'd be kind enough. Thank God. Okay. It's like you know you can kill them. It's not really a maybe kind of thing. Wouldn't save. These are doable. So we have 15 days. I can spend 4 days resting. I see you too, buddy. If I fail, but still. He resisted my spell. That works. And get him. And I saved, so I committed to this. Yes, it's kind of ass. That's okay. It's like you know you can kill them. You gotta kind of have RNG on your side. Okay. We'll save with that. Not impossible, just hard. We need to find a mummy. That's how we'll know if we're up the creek without a paddle or not. Rude. And this. So we'll cast heal. And there's the mana. Guess we'll save. Game saved. Where are you at, mummy? I were a mummy, where would I be? Rude? Out of here. Stealth and blunt weaponry. Those doors do things. Not sure what they do, but they do things. I want my mummy. Wherever the hell it is. A giant bat has just died. This skeleton has places to be. This one does not. Come on, beautiful. Why do you hit so hard? Didn't do shit. Come on, RNG. Deliver me a hit. Maybe a crit. Any day now. Any day now. Finally. Potion of invisibility. Okay, the thing with this is, I only have so much time to do the quest. So, 14 days. Like, what do you expect me to do? A talisman? Being curious. Yeah, a little stronger. We'll save anyway, even if I fail. Oh well. I'd rather not. Because we're assuming the mummy will be a pushover. Rude. What are you gonna do about that? Got a staff. Kinda nice. 0 to 7 damage. That's hot garbage. Save. Use our magic to kind of level that up. Wow, rude.
Yeah.
Shut your face. A potion recipe. We'll just start leaving stuff, aren't we? Leave the flails behind. Right, just a bit. Our stealth skill has improved, even though we are not stealthy. Alright, where are we now? You serve as a poor jump scare, sir. If I were a mummy, where would I be? It's gonna be the last monster I find in the dungeon. Not even because it was made that way. You guys gonna jump down on me? Yes, you are. You gonna come get me? I mean, if you're not gonna come get me. Right. Let's actually go back. Oh, hi. I didn't expect it to be don't starve combat. Go for the eyes. The 2 swipes in, back up.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Apparently we've got that don't starve combat. I will accept it because I enjoyed don't starve combat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rude. Rude. Come on, RNG. Work with me now.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta get that blunt skill up. Yay. Do we heal? And rest. Your skill has improved. That's a shocker. You mind? Look at that, rat. Where are you coming from? Are you the two that were on the balcony?
Yeah.
Every time I turn around, it's your stupid face.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll let you keep that. We'll save again, though. Okay, I gotta think. If I were a mummy, where would I be? I'll be down here. Well, there's a monster there. Which means we haven't gone down there yet. Like this. This feels effective. Like this. And that. Fighting on a ramp. So disorienting. Gotcha. At least the more we deal with it, the easier this will get because of RNG. This is the start of an Elder Scrolls game. I'm not gonna win this one, am I? I am gonna win this one. Alright, beat me to the edge of my life. I think it's just the way it is. Stealth and dodging. Probably gonna fail this quest, but whatever. I'll probably run out of time. Usually I haven't found the mummy. Well, you can at least let me get to the door first. Come on, buddy. We're just gonna keep doing this till I max out my blunt weaponry, I guess. Nice Ezerith, shorter story anyway. Got it. Okay. There are enemies nearby. That's fine. We'll save anyway. Do-do-do-do. And I have a mummy. I'm not sure I really want one, but you know. Rest a bit. Critical strike and blunt weaponry. Can't go wrong with that. Even if I fail the quest, I'll still be okay. Do-do-do-do-do. I got a bit of breath. We'll be okay. This looks like the main hallway. Fancy meeting you here.
Yeah.
If nothing else, we're going to learn how to fight these skeletons.
Yeah.
Even though right now is a lot of RNG.
Yeah.
Tink, tink.
Yeah.
Rude.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do. Take that. One of these. So in theory, you could probably get through this without getting hit once. In theory. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Yeah.
It feels like you have to be right in there. Do-do-do-do. Those rest will yield. Probably gonna fail this quest. But you know that's okay. Live and learn and all that jazz. Yeah, you look familiar. Do-do-do-do-do. Are you still alive over here? What did I just do? Right. I did something. Okay. So we know there's stuff down there, right? Just take a drop. Oh, that was a poor idea. There's no getting out of that. Let's not jump down there. Let's really, really not jump down there. That was a joke. Haha, funny. Do-do-do-do-do. nothing else, we're getting valuable skill training. How are you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
Fancy meeting you and all that jazz.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Down he goes. I will accept that. Just heal. Just for the skill ups, really. Save. So we need 11 days to get back to that thing. 12 days. You know, unless I find the mummy real quick. This is going to be a fail. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it is what it is. I'll probably do a fighter's guild quest too. Just to kind of get some skill ups.
Yeah.
3 to 16, but we can't use it because of my setup. I'm just fine. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah. Yeah.
We're just working on them skill ups right now. As long as I don't get taken out by these guys, which is a very real threat.
Yeah.
A potion recipe. And rest. Yeah, it's pretty much a quest fail, but whatever, man. Our weaponry has improved. I fall through this entire dungeon for your crap. Here, mummy, mummy, mummy. We're in this procedurally generated dungeon, art thou? Oh, hi, buddy. I was not aware there was a door there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Good thing I didn't pick a phobia against these guys. That would have been interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't want to be on a slope.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha. We're doing all right. Yeah, quest failed. We don't care. We're just rolling with it. So what's in here besides suffering? No, just suffering. Alright, who else wants to turn into skill points? I swear it's like you know there's a way down. Where have I not been yet? Where's my character? I'm back up a little bit. And we didn't go down this one. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's that was an experience. Compared to the little guys we saw in Morrowind. There is treasure down here though. A long sword, can't use that. Here's look here because it's got an animation. Go, Ezerith, go. You gotta go, Ezerith. You got to go. Oh, you just flat out straight die. Okay, now we know that. Once you die, you just die. Okay. I didn't think it would be that strict. Still. How do you swim? Page up and page down. A little bit of a different atmosphere when because the Morrowind was just took a little bit of health damage. It wasn't a big deal. This game just says nope. You were done. Alright, let's see what's at the end of this passage. We'll save. Oh my, this looks familiar. I got some hidden treasure. Good job, me. That begs the question, where have I not been yet? There's that passage over there. Let's try that. I'm not even sure a mummy's in here, to be honest. Welcome to Daggerfall. You're gonna get lost a lot. And directions was never really my forte to begin with. Woo! Go up here. Nothing. Nothing. Do. Go down this way. I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. This it? Yeah, we can go down here. We can go here. Head on back and try the other side. Do. Okay. Wonder how they keep that lamp lit underwater. I'm just saying it's a little weird. Here's my treasure pile. It looks nice to me, but I probably won't be picking it up again. If we go right, there's this one, right? Then there's another one up ahead. And this is the one we haven't looked at yet. I'm going to save. Of course there's a skeleton in the water. Why wouldn't there be? You were just waiting for me. Like, you gotta come down here sometime. Waterlogged joker. Look at this. Got him. I didn't feel like I was hitting him, but I hit him. There are enemies nearby. Can you imagine that? I'm pretty sure the enemies here are dead. I upset something. Your stealth and swimming skills have improved. Not very useful to me, but that's okay. Alright, back into the tub of water. Anything here? The fact there are still monsters is concerning. We've been at this for a minute. Nothing here, because why would there be? Let's try this side. Trying to fish in the water. I think I can touch him. That looks friendly. What is wrong with you things? That's unnerving as heck. I didn't get hit, fortunately, but still. Oh, nothing there. I don't know, man. I can't find this thing. I'm not sure where else I need to look. Check for hidden doors again. Invisible doors. Doors. Nothing. That's fine. Go this way. What am I missing? There is a hidden door. Save. I'm on to your stuff. Come at me then. Ow. Not what I meant, but that's good enough. Take this and that. Nice solid hit on him.
Yeah.
Sure be cool if you had a life for. And that's about worthless, but that's okay. We found a secret door. Save. One more skeleton down. Fixing to say. That was way too much wow for there to be nothing there. Anything here? Yes. Get out of here. Hey, cutie. There's a mug up beneath you. I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? You got crit, nerd. Blunt and critical strike improved. That is some great news. There's one of our beautiful enemies behind the hidden door.
Yeah.
It was just something the Grunt just made into a room full of skeletons. There's like a whole crypt full of them. I get mad at him when he fails the quest. Please die, please die, please die. Where do we save? Yeah. That's okay. Round 2, nerd. The RNG favor me this time. I have nothing else by the time we get out of here. I'm gonna have some skill ups. There's some solid hits. We like solid hits. Nice crunchy hits. Like a mace on a skeleton. There we go. I win this time. How do you like them apples? I'm carrying too much to stay afloat. It may not matter. There's a door here. Wrong button. Up. A giant bat just died. God, you're ugly.
Yeah.
Do. There's a door over there. Is there a way to climb? Do. There we go. I guess we'll save. Who knows where we are, but that's a monster of something. Nope. Don't touch his waifu. Nope. Do not touch the waifu.
Yeah.
Gee, Bill, 2 skeletons? Do I look like that's what I want to deal with today? Right. That's a problem. You're also a problem, but less of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get away from there. I'm gonna have to fight him. And do it on my terms. Still? Jeez. They really didn't like that, did they? Because if it's a little bat, then, you know, it's not a big deal. So you're fine.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. We can survive this. We're not going to finish the quest in time, but that's okay. Everything is improving. Is there a mummy here?
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do. Okay, nothing there. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's go back. Secret.
Yeah.
Let's save. Can't have old style dungeons without secret doors, right? That looks pleasant. Some sort of middle room. Do. Again, it's just looking for whatever the monster is. There's a skeleton there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do. I skilled up a little bit ago. Fear me now. At least pretend to. It'd be nice. Any sign of fear would be welcome. Or just die. That's reasonable too. Save. Save after every enemy. Alright, what is it this time? We found a chair. And nothing. Let's go down. I don't trust this room. Shit. And then a skeleton popped out. Alright, Stinky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where did you even come from? That was horseshit.
Yeah.
Probably hear him sneaking up on me. But I couldn't hear him. My blunt weapon skills improved again. Can I use this? Is this for decoration? I climbed a minute ago. Do. Hold on. Do. Yeah, I'm not sure where that mummy is. Was there even a mummy in the first place? Do. And then a rat just died.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Do. Oh, he's got some hit points on him. Talisman, a recipe, a holy tome. Alright. I'll take that. Do. I am so lost in this dungeon. Like impressively so. What does this lever do? I don't know. We're at the spot where we wanted to climb up. Do. Next time we'll teach you to send the apprentice to a place that is a freaking huge labyrinth. But I will admit I'm having fun. Unfortunately I have no directional hearing, so I can't tell where that noise is coming from. Hey buddy. Oh, can you not? This is awkward. But can I play this to my advantage? Could you imagine fighting like this? I might be able to swing this to my advantage. No.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Do this. And that.
Yeah.
And one of these.
Yeah.
You can go down anytime now, sir. By the way. Thank you. By the way. Jeez. Stealth and backstabbing. I apparently backstabbed him with a giant warhammer. Which is incredibly impressive, I think. After this, Ezerith never wanted to see a giant skeleton ever again. And we still have to find the money.
Yeah.
Which is probably going to be Havoc and a half.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Free to die anytime.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Yeah.
I don't blame him for being scared to follow me down here. They might die. They fear the death. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rude.
Yeah.
Come on. Mason.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What else you have?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Any day now, buddy.
Yeah.
Finally. Still in new condition. Backstabbing, blunt weapon, and critical strike has improved. Game saved. And unsurprisingly, another skeleton. Can you believe it?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You fortunately died rather quickly. We'll save. However, in fact, I looted one of Privateer's hold. Can't fool me, game. I probably missed the one secret door that has the boss in it. But you have to click on 3 other secret spots in the dungeon to open up the final door. And then you hit the secret torch. But it's all randomized, so no one knows what's going on. I can see why Moro and simplify their dungeons. I get it. Yeah, even if I was to try and do this quest, I have to travel there for... Yeah, I can't even get back there in time. I can safely abandon this quest, knowing no matter what I do, I'm a failure. And that's something kind of special on its own. So in the meantime, I think I'm going to try and join the Temple of Mara. So basically what a late game mage would do is they put a recall point at the front of the dungeon, and when they got sick of this, they just recall home. I mean, we got a lot of skill ups though. Let's not pretend this wasn't productive. Yeah. The hammer works for me. I like the hammer. It solves a lot of my problems. There is a mummy down there, but I ran out of time. I mean, I still had time for the stream. I mean, I physically ran out of time for the quest. Do. We did get some neat stuff. I can remember my way out. Yeah, this does look familiar. No, it doesn't. Wait. No. Do. Leave that open so I know I've been there. That was the fun part. If you're actually trying to get out, you don't have a great sense of direction. Probably not going down. Probably not it. Try this way. Go this way. Question mark. Just doing about face. That's the starter room, right? How old will we get back there? From where we currently are. Just wander for it, but maybe it'll come to me. And who knows, maybe I'll still find the mummy. I mean, you're gonna hear there are still monsters in the dungeon. I could just hug the right side wall till I find my way out. Gamers back these days were definitely a quest. I think we need to go to the far side. It should lead us... Yeah, a little bit closer. Go down to the left. Or right, rather. Have I not been this way? Yeah, I don't know. There's new stuff. Maybe we're not done yet. Yeah. Here, let me just save again. Someone nibbled me in the back. But if somebody nibbled me in the back, he had to get behind me. How do you get behind me? This is the entry room.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are you coming from downstairs, mister? Not much of that stuff. Okay. I'm stumped. The quest is abandoned. The Mages Guild will get no whatever they wanted. They sent out an apprentice to a massive dungeon. I feel no pain for this. I spent days in this dungeon. Kinda want to wander around outside. Your stealth skill has improved. Save game. Abandon this silliness. Let's just go wander around. Not really feasible to do this normally, but it's a big world. I want to see what it looks like. So I wonder if there's any random monsters that'll appear. Like bandits in the woods. I mean, they might. You never know. It's kind of nice for it being Christmas. Well, you know, the new year. Rolling in 2025 with this. Let's I guess it really is just a kind of endless wilderness. I mean, it's nice, it's relaxing. Yeah, I want to find a Temple of Mara. They told me where Temple of Mara was. It was kind of my fault. Let's go to the Feather and Sword Lodge. Feather and Stag. There's a people. You are approached by a young page who smiles in recognition, but did not ask your name before he hands the letter address to you. To all of your questions, he merely responds with a blank look and a smile. I think that's the main quest. The Thirsty Goat. Dear Ezerith, I've heard about your accident at sea and feared the worst. Now that I've heard you're alive and well, I'd like the opportunity to meet you and discuss with you the Emperor's mission in Iliac Bay. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lady Magnesson, the Emperor's agent in the court of Daggerfall. But this is not so official as an ambassador. None but the other agents of the Emperor know of my true affiliation. Iliac Bay is rife with rebels against the Emperor throne, though your discretion is required. For the purpose of our meeting, I will take a room at the inn, at an inn, the Mouse and Fairy in Charwood, in Daggerfall for a month. After that I will no longer be available, so I'm expecting you as soon as possible. The Mouse and Fairy. That means we need to go now. I think if you don't, she sends you another letter saying like, hurry up. But let's just go now. Mouse and Fairy. No. Mouse and Fairy in Charwood. Find Charwood. Hopefully this is it. It could not be, you know. That's why we're doing it now. Mage's Guild isn't going to be pleased with me. I thought I could do the first quest, but as it turns out, I could not. But if I can do this properly, that'd be nice. There we go, the mouse and fairy. Lady Brasinia and or Master Art. Hold on. Lady Magnesson. Hold on. She should be here. But where? Your randomly generated room kind of sucks there. Christopher the Greensmith. You look like you had an alternate model without the mod. She's behind the door, I'll be upset. Nope. Where are you, lady? You're as good at hide eating as a mummy is. Alright, now that's just insulting. We search there. You're really gonna be the last place I look. Ah, thank you for responding to my letter, Ezerith. I am Lady Brasinia. No, you're not. Let me bring you to date on affairs. The specter of King Lysandus haunts the streets of Daggerfall at night. Trying to communicate with him is futile. He will occasionally moan the words vengeance. But that is the only coherent word I've ever heard a buncher utter. If you are ever in Daggerfall, do not wander the city at night. You are certain to be attacked by a legion of his ghost. It would be more gainful to investigate those who might have wronged Lysandus and find the cause behind his torment. I do not know if the royal family of Daggerfall or another person of merit suspicion. The powers of the Bay, Sentinel Way Rest, and Daggerfall may be good places to start. In the matter of the letter, the Emperor's agent said he was unable to hand-deliver it to the Queen because of the war. He hired a courier who was supposed to deliver the letter instead. We don't even know the name of this courier. Obviously, there's little information to use. It'd be worthwhile seeing whether the letter arrived at Castle Daggerfall at all. How you decide to do this is entirely your decision. I will contact you if any new information is of service. I am leaving Daggerfall soon. My position here has been compromised. My life is in danger. Do not mention my name in court. It is likely to hurt, more to hurt than help. Good luck, but watch your back, Ezerith. So, Westcroft Hamlet. Go to Bad Castle. I can sell some of this stuff too. I never use those. Let's see. See if he'll buy any of my junk. You never know. Do. Oh, you'll talk to me. Yeah, maybe you'll sing Bad Castle. The only price I only offered to my closest friends and family. The market value is much less, but I can give you 114 gold. Cool. Remember, I can't use swords at all. Find a bookshop. So let's see, Bad Castle. Fine, Bad Castle. Maybe it was Bale Castle. So this is a town. There's only one blue. The benevolence of Mara. This is Ezerith's place. Well met, stranger. Tell me about... where am I? The Order of Mara. The Moran Knights are warriors who have dedicated their swords to the Mother Goddess Mara. They are sworn to protect her cause, and her benevolence is unto Tamriel. Yeah, whatever. Back when games were good. Oh, she can cure my diseases. I have no diseases. Well, I'm not stranger. You do you, lady. Patience. I don't know what you trained me in. Probably extremely useful. Yeah, that's the... I think Ezerith is the only one that still has something mount. Yes, if you are worthy to join the temple, Mara will embrace you as a member. Are you interested in joining? I am pleased to have you with us, my child. Your initial rank is that of novice. I have no doubt you will prove yourself worthy of promotion. Our trainers are available to you now. Alright, who has a quest? Potions. Training. potions. Summoning. Not yet. A dancing dungeon is the place you need to go. Look at someone named Gwenicia Wixley. Was that going to be in my quest log, or...? Okay. Out we go. Explore this town a little bit. See if I can find a quest. So there is a quest in there. Please don't come back here if I get in trouble. We go to the dancing dungeon first. Don't remember who he said. It was probably you. Alright, fair enough. I'm getting the runaround. I'm very much getting the runaround. That's fine. We'll go to our own dungeon. In the end, Ezerith couldn't find the mummy in time. Even if I had the strength to do it, I just flat out never found it. The Green Priest. Alright. There's a dungeon here. The Wixley Burial Ground. We haven't seen any overhead monsters yet. That's the dungeon, isn't it? That was a change. So Ezerith has seen it proper to wander around graveyards at night. I'm not gonna lie, if I find a monster, I'm gonna smack it. It's smacking time. Alright, whatever. Let's wander into a dungeon in the middle of the night. Spooky, scary skeletons that aren't carrying maces and shield this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Treasure. We like treasure. That's not it, is it? Do. For some reason I don't buy it. Do. I don't know how I'm doing that, but I'm doing it consistently. Is that it? I wonder. I level up our restoration doing this. I see something. Do. Let's see. So we're at 19% still. If I see that it works, that'd be nice. I might be onto something. I need a cheaper spell, I think. I don't know yet. Do one more just to kind of see. Yeah, I can't tell if it's making a difference or not. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Do. Try this dungeon. There is a monster.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Take that one out. Do. I need to get in the habit of using that. Some more gold. Robbing tombs.
Yeah.
No big deal. The lich just kind of comes out of nowhere. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I was kind of getting mad at the big dungeon, but these smaller dungeons don't feel as fun. But it sounds like they're squeaking. It's my imagination, is it? For whom does the enemy squeak? I don't know. I have no directional hearing. Let's go to... Back to Bale Castle. See if we can actually pick up a quest. I was word of a green priest, you know? Do. Edwin Woodford. Let's go to the equipment store, see if we can find anything. See what we can do. Whoops. It's telling me the quality of the shop. Thought you were trying to trigger him. Nope. You are not the quest giver. So who is the quest giver? Yeah, trust me, that character did it. The other version Does not have clothes on. I am Tracer Garham. May I beg a boon of you? Are you passing by the Dancing Gnome Knowledge anytime soon? If so, I need to deliver a package to someone there. I gladly pay you 302 gold pieces. Sounds good to me. Let's prioritize that. Do. Yeah, trust me when I say she doesn't normally wear clothes. Do. I've checked. Okay. Double check myself. Where would I find this fellow? Do. Mr. Warwick, are you here? I must open all the doors. Where are you at, buddy? I'm only assuming he's in here. I don't know for sure. That's not useful. Believe me when I say she probably doesn't wear clothes either. It'd be a nice surprise, I guess. Uthric Wicksmith. So find it east of here. Do. Over there. Southeast. We must be close, I assume. Do. I assume it's going to be someone in one of the houses. The Hawksley residence. I was hoping Grissom McGarrihan would get this to me in time. He's been so busy lately. Here's the 302 you were promised. Huzzah. Quest complete. Well met, stranger. I'm officially best mailman. Well, it's been 4 hours. I think we'll leave it there. Till next time. I'll see you next week for more Daggerfall. I'll see you in 2025. Have a happy new year. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hold on. Yeah. Bye-bye. This was fun. Bye-bye.